Hello. So, I think the mods I installed should be able to disable the copyrighted music in the game, because I did have to trim some of the VOD out because of some music. So we'll see how that works. Because the big problem is that there's just ambient radio sound. And immediately the cat jumps onto the desk. Hello, good boy. It's like he wants to see you all. Oh, was my second New Vegas vid private? Did it go private? What? Oop. I had to trim some of it before I made it live. It's still up. Okay, so last time we were asked to bug Mr. House's something. But what I did do, let's see if this works. I put Elder Scrolls music into the radio. So we can listen to the radio in the wastelands. Let's see if music plays in...
Hey,
no, not you.
Have you been able to bug Mr. House's network?
Oh, thank you, Cowboy Jesus, for the 5 gift subs. What are you doing, Gwids? So how do I bug his network? You should fight in the Thorn. It's like Fallout's version of the Oblivion Arena. When you're high enough level. We might do that. Bug an access point in the Lucky 38's data network. Jump. That's why we need acrobatics. I have to walk around things like a peasant. It's a little jarring to hear Oblivion music. Just in this environment. It's so much more interesting than the Oblivion environment. Ooh, shots fired. I missed the golden boxing gloves. Well, I'm not gonna punch people. You think this is a chipmunk? Gun cabinets. Would I place a bug in one of these? Hmm. What was the bug called? I probably just passed it. Yeah, let's see the quest. Bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network for the followers of the apocalypse. There's a terminal behind the bar. How much? Pre-war money. Oh, ooh, these sick. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's upstairs. Ah. I thought that was a wall safe. How disappointing that it wasn't. Ah. There we go. I did it all by myself.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I bugged the house.
It looks like we
bugged the
started
tower.
getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that
was
old man
fast.
has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
The folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Cool. But, cat. Really? He gave me a point and then took it away. I want to get the Tinker, well, not Tinker, the Jury Rigger perk when we get to the right level. Points at the locksmith. Hold on. What ambient music usually plays? Happy affiliate anniversary? Oh. Is it? There must have been a notification that I missed. Is the music all warpy? Twitch does that sometimes. I think it just... the audio just slows down. But it's more obvious with music than it is with voices. I don't know how to fix it. Might just have to refresh. Kill Mr. House. That's our quest. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I didn't realize they were here. Of course they're here. Why wouldn't they be? Let's return to Yes Man. Oh, hit the desk. Do I know where the Brotherhood of Steel are? I don't, but it doesn't matter. I could probably... Could do some side quests, actually.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Oh. Go recruit Felicia Day? What?
Take a look at these.
What's this guy got? Melee weapons. Wow, he talked to me from far away. Hey, do you want to smuggle in some weapons? It's got to be a secret, though.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
So I found out that if you have like 9 or 10... This guy's very small.
Business is good.
If you have like 9 or
All the
10 luck,
family's got money.
you pretty
Of
much
course.
never lose gambling. You want me to come here and talk to the Omertas? Omertas? Yeah. The only problem is you're kind of limited with the casinos. They kick you out after you earn, was it like 10,000? It's too quiet here with the mod that turns off the radio. Let's get out of here. Isn't there a place where we could buy upgrades for our special stats? The New Vegas Medical Center. Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Fort. McCarran. You can get as many implants as you want, as you have points of endurance. Okay. Can you only get one of each stat, or could I get, like, you know, as many intelligence implants as I want? It's only one per. Okay. Whoa. There's 3 different paths this quest will give us. Tell Yes Man, go to Red Rock Canyon, contact the Great Khans. Yeah, I think it would be good to talk to all the different factions. Meet with them. At least at some point. We kind of already get an idea of the Legion. They suck. I don't really know much about the NCR. But they seem to be, on the surface, like a... I guess they're trying to create some sort of a society, but I feel like that's more of a facade. They aren't that smart. The NCR is basically a better version of the Enclave. Yeah, but that's not... That's not really, That's not a hard thing to be. There's a very low barrier of entry for that. Ammo weighs nothing. We're gonna steal all of it. Also, if there's any Rad-X, because there was that vault we wanted to check out eventually. But it's quite radioactive there. Oh my god, these idiots just leaving all this stuff lying around. NCR does it by kind of forcing themselves into a region and making towns pay taxes even if they don't want to. Yeah, isn't that how it always is? I mean, I guess there's the whole political science aspect of capacity and, what's the other word? It's like capacity, authority, and something else. And if, like, a government needs like, all 3 or something like that, otherwise they won't be legitimate. Or recognized as legitimate. Sort of like you need to be able to force people to do things and also back it up.
We won't go quietly.
Because otherwise it's just everybody kind of agreeing. And then once that disagreement falls apart, the entire society falls apart. Or at the very least, the government falls apart. Very tenuous. Sovereignty? Yeah, that might be part of it. Well, I think that, like, a nation protecting its sovereignty requires capacity to do things, and then something else that starts with an A. Is there a tough story behind your looks, or is that just a preference? I have alopecia. So not really a tough story, but it's not really a choice. That seems to be the closest place. Let's just go there. Autonomy? That might be the word I'm thinking of. Capacity, autonomy, and I think something else. I don't trust people who genuinely go the Legion have some good points. Yeah. I'm assuming the Legion, because I haven't heard a ton of their philosophical nonsense, if you want to call it that. But I assume their argument is that is very like social Darwinism. Like this is the natural order of things, the strong, the exploit the weak sort of stuff. What am I getting attacked by? Oh, those guys. And like to the extent that that's true, that doesn't mean it's right. At least I don't think so. Oh, there they are. God damn it. Oh, shit. Am I not dead yet? Am I made out of bulletproof skin?
You like the sight of your own blood?
The Legion is just might makes right. Yeah. Like, it's a very social Darwinism sort of approach. I have nothing to... There we go.
You like the sight of your own blood?
I mean, from a roleplay aspect, joining the Legion might be fun. If you just want to kill stuff. But... the slavery stuff kind of sucks. To put it lightly. Why are there so many fiends? What makes a fiend different from just a regular bandit? Oh, I got him. Wait, did I? Oh. He's trying to rout me. Not so fast. What? I'm getting out of here. Drugs. Oh, fiends are just bandits on drugs. Or like more drugs. Whoops. Just hit the thing. Am I using AP? Not really. I probably should. I don't have many VATS perks or skill. My perception's like 4. Please don't hurt me. No. How was my Halloween turnout? It was fine. I didn't really do anything super fancy. Maria. No, okay. I thought I repaired the pistol with Maria. Enemies with helmets have high DT, so always use armor piercing on them. Okay, I do have a few armor piercing rounds. I think. Hollow point. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. The wall was next to me, so I hit it. What the? There we go. I thought I wasn't doing any damage, but it turns out I was just missing. Hey, good boy. It broke his armor. That's the little shield beside his health bar means. Oh. Game is complicated. Ah, whoa. Stop. You too. Stop. Stop.
I'm hit.
Why are there so many enemies? Just trying to wander the wastes. Is that too much to ask? Not really taking advantage of my stealth. What? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Cool. Love it.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh my god. I'm gonna... Well, this guy's gonna be tough to get through, isn't he? Cook. Oh, this is like a boss, isn't it? Wait, shotgun. Where's my shotgun? Here's my shotgun. It should be good against armor. Because of the perk. I think. Fletched rounds? No, I have the surgeon, shotgun surgeon. I think that might help at least a little bit. Where'd he go? No, not really. Oh wait, what if I shoot his gas tank? Can I do that? I think I can. Ah. Haha, loser. Oh, I picked it up. It's like, stop shooting the gun out of my hand, dude. How do you immediately pick it back up? Oh, I have armor-piercing pistol stuff. Bullets. That's the word, bullets. Don't blow his head off. You can get a bounty for it. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, what happened? You ran out of fire? No, not the ramen. I pierced his armor. Cook's head. Ooh. I looted his head, but then his head exploded. Hello, Synadris. Any named raiders you can get caps and clout with the NCR? Good to know. Geckos. Ooh, one shot. I feel like if you placed a bounty on someone, like if you told somebody, it's like, oh, we got a bounty on this guy, and they just say like, oh, I already got that guy's head, I'd be more concerned about the guy who filled the bounty than the person the bounty was for. Like, oh, I didn't know there was a bounty. I killed a guy and I just took his head. Wow, how convenient. Just a little file cabinet of heads. It's like, okay, which head do you need? Cook. Let's see. Filed in under C.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Neat.
Thank you, Zard. But would you really say no to a guy like that? Fair point. There's got to be an easier way to validate a bounty than bringing someone's head, because that seems just very cumbersome. Also, it would rot on the way, don't you think? How quickly does a severed head rot? How do I get to whatever? Do I have to follow this path down and around? Probably do. I can't Skyrim horse this. And follow 3. If you take the regulator perk, you can collect fingers. Well, yeah, but how would you... Unless, well, I mean, I guess if they have the fingerprints on file, then they would be able to verify it. But you can live without your fingers, so as far as they know, it's like you just cut off a finger. I mean, I understand why it's the head, because it both validates who the person is, or verifies who the person is, and guarantees that they are dead. But also, then it just relies on the person recognizing the face. And it's not just somebody who kind of looks like him. And I would assume a severed head looks significantly different to a not severed head in expression, just due to the whole being severed thing. Like, so even if it is the same guy, he's probably going to look a little different. I think that was my favorite part of the Fallout TV show, was the banality of horror. Yeah, because there's a lot of horrific stuff in the Fallout games. And it's all played off very comically. Even though if you take 2 seconds to think about it, it's just, oh, this is terrifying. This is horrible. Oh my god. But it's just like, haha, the guy turned into a tree, how quirky. Or whatever. You know, weird stuff. I think the show captured that rather well. Ah, the cons. You could tell because they have yurts. Heisenberg? This is what I meant last time, how it's hard to tell if doors are enterable or not. These look like I could go inside. Red Rock Canyon. Marwyn has better tents, because you could go inside them. These are the great cons. Don't seem that great. person just has a regular house. Oh, it's a longhouse.
What?
Not now, I'm busy.
What's up with all the LARPers?
Caesar's veterans will arrive from Arizona
Cat.
soon, and there will be no stopping our victory.
Press all these buttons.
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
What is your role in the Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What
In
alliance?
exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
I had some other questions. Speak. Goodbye.
Yes.
Okay, so I've spoken with 2 people in Caesar's Legion,
What do you want?
and half of them was Caesar. And I don't like either of them.
Not now, I'm busy.
Who's the leader of the Great Khans? Where's
Charles
Genghis? Is this the first stream? This is the 3rd stream we've done in this run of New Vegas. It is just a normal run because I've never played before. At least not thoroughly. What the... Oh. It was an ant. Technically 3, you just murdered him. Oh, yeah, right. Vulpix.
What?
What? Pointing me to inside the building.
Not now, I'm busy.
What do you want?
Oh, it's through that door. Well, we can't get in there. Wait and he'll come out. Oh yeah, it is pretty early in the morning.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
It's not Genghis Khan, it's Regis Khan. Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Outlander. What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Enemy of my enemy.
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
I do like that he's saying this all next to
True to Kaiser.
the ambassador. Ah, he's appeared.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's people, Legion. Or tell me about your people.
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one.
Maybe not a long one.
Typical.
Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you.
I can quick save.
I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people. Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar is only using you? He doesn't actually care about the Khans? Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves because the NCR is the best hope for long-term stability in the region, not Caesar.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Y'all, you can trust him.
Hey. Something else you wanted? Until now.
Caesar promised them things.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion.
You're fast.
I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
See Caesar.
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He
Doubt it.
listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you already convinced if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to
Little
talk to
ditty.
them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were
Jack
kids.
and Diane.
Convince one, and the other will come around.
I wasn't listening.
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were...
Okay.
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
This guy needs a washcloth. This whole entire game needs a washcloth. Everybody's so dirty. I guess that makes sense. Your apocalypse in the desert, you're going to be pretty nasty. I'm surprised anyone's actually able to live here.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I get rid of him?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the Great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion. Or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I like how his name is Carl and not Carlicius Maximus. I was going to say the same thing. You think it'd be like Carolus or something. Ah, yes, the great Caesar's ambassador, Carl. The leader of my armies, Ned. All right, so let's do some political subterfuge. Paul Atreides vibes. Yeah. This crazy sci-fi world, and the protagonist's name is Paul.
Soon Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. The NCR...
When does Doom take place? Not Doom. Dune. It's like 30,000 years in the future or something like that. I mean, names like Matthew have survived for like 2,000 years, so I mean, maybe Paul will stick around. Paul is also one of the, you know, Matthew, Mark, Luke, Paul, John. Those are all names. Those are all biblical names, so they might stick around. Galactic Overlord Larry. Oh man, why is that guy so far away from... Wait. Wow, the cons really spread themselves then, huh? Tim the Warlock. And yet Timothy the Warlock doesn't sound as... Actually, Timothy the Warlock sounds like a child. I don't know why. Why does Tim sound like an adult and Timothy sounds like a kid? Happy affiliate anniversary. What does this mean? I think I became an affiliate a year ago, or some number, n number of years ago today, I guess. Affiliate just means
The runners are saying that the NCR is sending in their elite shock troops to try and...
it's like partner, but not as good. It's like the step before partner. Red Rock Drug Lab. Oh, of course, in their trailers. Oh, they're making meth. They must have killed Heisenberg. Was this after Breaking Bad, this game? I wonder if that's actually supposed to be a Heisenberg reference on in the murals.
What do you want?
Tims only get called Timothy when admonished by their parents.
Whoa, new guy.
Like maybe Timmy is a kid, Tim is the adult, but Timothy, I don't know. I've not. Interesting. Pretty sure this is pre-badness breaking. 2009. When was Breaking Bad? I only recently watched Breaking Bad. And I should have watched it way longer ago. Let's see. Breaking Bad. Wow, I did not spell that right. Vitrak Javad. But it still got it. 2008. There could be references. Did I enjoy it? Oh yeah, it was great. It was really good. That sounded sarcastic, but it wasn't. It was a very good show. I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But Caesar they don't like the drugs. They'll kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, wait, what? That's totally cock-a-doodle, man. You been huffing fumes in the magic bus or something?
Yeah, it's ridiculous to think that could happen. New Vegas is a land of laws.
Oh, you're buying.
Just kill him, that's an option. That leopard would never eat my face. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure somebody in Caesar's Legion would be wearing leopard skins, so... Have you considered making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel groo-delicious. I don't know what you've
Think of the
been
children,
smoking,
man.
but where can I get some?
I'm looking for work.
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
Teach Jack new chem recipes? I know a few recipes for chems you might... I'm a bit of a scientist myself.
Right on. What have you got?
Oh.
Take
I'm not
it
a
easy,
scientist.
dude.
What about you?
Hello.
Do I have any speech boosting stuff? Took up Benny's suit. Hey, Daddy-O. Do like a temporary addiction remover. Wouldn't the drugs be a temporary addiction remover? Like what is a temporary addiction remover supposed to do? No, I don't have anything else. Damn.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
If you keep taking this drug, you'll stop being addicted to drugs. I've been told, Alliance, don't do it.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally any more than he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
No, but I'll find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
Do I need to find one of our friends on a cross?
Bye. Soon Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. The NCR won't know what hit them.
Hello.
Okay, they've stopped. You gotta get down, good boy. I need the keyboard. Really?
Hello.
I don't like how many markers there are on the map. It's confusing me.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Stupid mouse. Extra sensitive. Gotta stop right clicking. What is this?
What do you want?
Jerry the Punk.
Bye.
Bye. Is that a bow tie? First time playing? Mm-hmm. And I'm sorry to tell you, Caligula, I am not siding with Caesar.
Huh?
Okay, so we got some stuff to work on with the cons. Oh, I already have I was already here? When did I come here?
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Oh, right. This is Caesar.
This is your last...
I want to leave.
Very well.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay, so that's Caesar. Okay, the fort is Caesar's place. Right. I forgot about that. Find a way to disgrace Carl. Convince Melissa. Oh yeah, I never talked to Melissa. Evidence that Caesar will annihilate the cons. How do I find this evidence? I feel like I can't go back and talk to Caesar and be like, hey, what are you going to do to the cons? And he's going to be like, I'm going to kill him. We going to gamble this stream? We might do some gambling. We'll see. I don't want to become super overpowered too fast by cheesing caps and buying weapons. Like, part of me just kind of wants to get things as they come. You know, I don't feel super underpowered right now. But, you know, that could always change. Okay, what is here? What was here? Let's go here. Ah. Getting there actually would probably be faster to go around this way. Yeah, go east of Good Springs. I love the atmosphere of Fallout 4. It feels much warmer. I will say, what I like about Fallout 4 So it's not 1-to-1 to Boston, obviously. It's too small. Because it's a game. But also, there's a lot of liberties. They'd be like, oh, well, it's changed in the 50 years after today. And then the apocalypse. But what I will say, as somebody who was born and raised in Boston, they captured the spirit of the place really well. It felt like Boston. It felt Boston-y. It just had that, it had a layout that, it's hard to describe, but it had a feeling. It felt familiar, even though everything was different. Also, it helped that a lot of names were similar. It's like, oh, here's Park Street, and here's Revere Beach. You know, it's like, I know all these things. They had the Museum of Witchcraft, which I believe is a real thing in Salem. Did they have the Satanic Temple in Fallout 4? Because that's where the Satanic Temple's headquarters is. It's in Salem. Scorpion. It's a rad scorpion. This ain't a regular scorpion. This scorpion's so rad. I'm gonna make that joke every single time. Oh, I'm still wearing Benny's suit. Oh, and the Bunker Hill Monument. That was cool.
Had enough.
Oh, powder gangers? Really, you guys? You low-level chumps. You just threw dynamite at me. Idiot. You threw it the wrong way. Why does he have a fork? Yeah, the dialogue system in Fallout 4 was pretty shitty. And it wasn't even yes, no, question, sarcasm. It was yes, no, question, sassy no. Or sassy yes. Like and the problem is sarcasm didn't really tell you. It was like, am I saying yes or no? What could it be? It's like, neither. I'm just gonna sass him. What the hell is this? I feel like if you could see the air, you probably shouldn't go into it, but I'm curious. The Hidden Valley. Oh, this is where we get the ranch. Wait. Is that what it was? Yeah. Hidden Valley Ranch? Yeah. Should Benny's gun be less effective at headshots? Spooky. What is this, a week ago? Suddenly, Deathclaw from the mists. There's enemies here, but I do not see them. Oh, scorpions. I'm pretty sure scorpions can see infrared, so they shouldn't be able to not see me. Because of the mist. Are you slowing your weapons out while crouching? Oh, yeah. I always forget about that. I think it's a dust storm. Is this not just a thing that happens here only? Oh. I thought this was just a thing that happened here. I didn't know that was just a weather event that can occur anywhere. Wow, what remarkable timing. Oh my god. This gun looks like a toy. I don't think you get dust storms that thick anywhere else. Oh, was that scripted? Okay. I was about to say. You hear nothing. Hello? It's like in cartoons when they open the window, there's just a brick wall. At least you got a great view. Bricks. What is this about? I feel like a quest is supposed to send you here to be like, oh, go see what happened at the Hidden Valley Ranch bunker. Nope, they're all dead. Oh, thank you. Here's 500 caps.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, party order. But not just any party order, the party order. Party order. Party order. Okay, so why did we have a marker that sent us here? What was here? Make contact with the boomers at Nellis AFB. I didn't find the right one. Didn't find the right one, what? Right building here? Is there a different building here, or is it just... mystery? There's like 5 bunkers here? Oh. But I only see one. Oh, there's more over here. Thinking like it's a chase across the entire map. Class of 99. 22.99. What is that? Oh. Damn it. Oh. They're kind of cute. Am I poisoned? Yes. I'm sure it'll wear off. Or maybe not. Okay, they've caged the radiation, so that won't get out. You hear nothing. Is anyone there? Can't open it. How close am I to a level? Pretty close. I wouldn't say telling me to stay here and find the correct bunker is a spoiler. Mostly because, one, I asked, and two, it's like, gotta find the thing. If I walked away thinking the one bunker I visited was the only bunker, then I might not find the thing I'm looking for. Oh my god, there's so many scorpions. What do these scorpions eat, people? I'm gonna say, it's like, how does a population of this many scorpions survive? But people, they eat people. Could you get a prion disease from a ghoul? If I ate a ghoul's brain, what do scorpions eat in real life? Yeah, other bugs. I wouldn't be surprised if there are some scorpions that are like opportunistic and they'll eat like fruits if they happen across them. But yeah, bugs, mammals, small mammals. Reptiles. Anything they can get their grubby little claws on. Get off the keyboard. Don't make me... He made me jump. I think the radiation from eating a ghoul would kill you before the prion disease. But maybe the radiation destroys the prion disease. Also, I feel like everybody's irradiated at this point. Everyone is irradiated at this point. So it kind of doesn't matter. Did you mute the mic again? I mean, yeah, he muted the game. Why do I have a mute button on my keyboard? Oh, hello. I almost shot all of you.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
Buy me dinner first. Let's talk this over.
There's nothing to talk over. You can strip down and hand over your equipment, or you can die. Will you comply?
Can I leave? Okay, I'll comply.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
Hey. Queets. What are you doing? Do that.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
How did I get in here? I entered, and somebody told me to strip. I appear to be lost. I'll speak to your elder.
Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me.
Okay.
Closely, or you'll be shot.
Follow me closely or you'll be shot. He's so friendly.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
It's not that hidden. Somebody marked it on my Pip-Boy. It was an accident.
Accident or no, we both now find ourselves in an uncomfortable situation. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR Ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
You know, if when I enter the bunker, they didn't hop their way out of the bunker and just stayed behind the locked door, I wouldn't have known they were here. Why haven't you killed the Ranger already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people. Both enemies and friends.
But you tried to kill me.
Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are, enemy or friend. Do we understand one another? Very well. I'll be interested. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you...
Really, do I have to put everything back on? Oh, at least my keybinds persisted. Oh, it's like two things. I gotta put on my hat. Well, now my hand's locked in place. Cat is laying on my keyboard hand. What are you doing, good boy? It's better than I'm laying on the keyboard, I guess. Alright, so do we want to kill the Ranger, or do we want to try to convince him? Do I want to be Do I want to be friendly with the NCR or not? I don't know.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger? Huh. Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Dobbs is my name. I'm an NCR Ranger, operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though.
What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
Am I dressed as a powder ganger? I don't think so. So no one knows you're here?
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell not gonna lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it.
This seems like a bad location for a safe house.
Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be?
Criminals come through here.
See now, thing is, I fancy myself a bit of a tracker, and I don't see much in the way of tracks around here. Could say that's on account of the dust storms, but if there were criminals using these bunkers as hideouts, I'd know.
You have to get out of here.
Now why would I do that? You see some powder gangers on the approach or something?
They brought them. Just tell them.
You're criminal scum that have the dame. Bye.
All right, see you later. All right, so his radio doesn't work. I should put more points into speech. Put on Benny's suit and pop some mentats. Do I have mentats? I think I do. I've been looting everything. How do mentats affect your speech?
Morning. Oh, it's you. Oh. Later.
You're more smart. Let's see.
Oh, it's you. Oh.
Not enough. Do chems stack? I don't have any alcohol on me, I don't think. Nope. I can just get one more level. Pretty close to... I take another mentat. What happens? They don't stack. Damn. Kill him for XP. There are centaurs in the hidden valley? Glasses or clothes. Yeah, I have Benny's clothes, but that's all I got. Some in my eye. I'm not crying, you're crying. Ugh. Cat fur. I see no enemies. There are side quests everywhere. Yeah. Oh, I might actually. I could go to the NCR and I could give that guy the Cook's head. That could get me some XP. I assume. Going in the less hostile direction. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the outpost. Give somebody. Give head. Couldn't figure out how to say that. Where is it? Fast travel is currently unavailable. Oh, right, because I got the bomb on my face. Bomby McBombface. Pretty sure that's where I came in. Yeah, I came into here from the south. I head toward the upper half of the windy path. I'll find the centaurs. Maybe I should just kill the guy. Of course, up to this point, I kept getting attacked by things randomly, and now I can't find a single thing. This is the least hostile the wasteland has ever been. Ah. Yeah, bloody mess. About 300 XP away. Oh, call is beeping. That's nice of them to put a little warning system in it. What if I just flex my neck muscles really hard when it explodes? That'd probably protect me, right? I hate that. I had too many mentats. I'm seeing scorpions. They're in my skin. They're in the upper left half. So they're like up there. Centaurs. So I was going, and somebody said I was going to the non-hostile area. Oh, they're over here. No, here. Left. That's left. Left. Go back to the opening. You guys gotta give me better directions. I'm looking at the map. Upper left. This is the upper right. Or middle right. To the east, towards Morrowind. Does your health regenerate slowly in this game? I can't tell if it is. It looks like it did. Yeah, the crater. I'm trying to get a vantage point. They should make a game like this. They should just have a stepladder item that you could take with you everywhere. And you just whip it out. It's like, oh, you need to get a little extra height. Just hop on your stepladder. And jump up the rocks. I'd rather have that than levitation. Ah. Mo. 25 XP. What? Power armor is heavy. Can I just put that on, or do I need like a power armor? Oh man. So that was a centaur. Let's see what this holotape says. To head north to the nearby communications array and look for components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. Did everything just get like, ugh?
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Okay then. No offense.
And none taken, since you apologized.
What sort of trouble?
The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult. Just before the peak is a kind of shanty village. More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her nightkin.
Let's overthrow Tabitha together.
While your enthusiasm is admirable.
Yeah. Why are you here instead of Jacobstown? What is Jacobstown?
Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here.
Oh, thanks for the warning.
Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
Damn. Yeah, did everything get weirdly gray? I was gonna ask that before the super mutant ran up to us. Everything feels strangely gray. I don't know what happened. It's just because of the clouds? Nevada just does that. Oh, that's a real sign. The paint on the sign is held up remarkably. It's probably made out of uranium. I'm breaking US law by being here. Oh no. They're not gonna catch me if I Naruto run. You can't get us all. Remember that? Remember the whole Area 51 thing? That was a different time. Oh, that would have been awesome. Okay, so there are powder gangers here. Storm Chaser hat. Police baton. What's that? Whoa, wait, what? When was the last time I saved? I swear, I've been saving... Oh, my num lock was off, so I was pressing the save button, but I wasn't actually saving. Freaking cat walking on the keyboard. Well, no, I can't level up my speech. The quick save was after the caller. Figured I was F5ing. No, I have it bound to my mouse, but the mouse keybind. Ooh, bunch of centaurs. Okay. Where were they last time? My mouse is keybound to numpad keys. Where were they last time? What happened? Ew. Wait, Hollow Point would be good against these guys, right? So are they supposed to be multiple people that kind of merged, or is it just one person that mutated? It's like the SCP-001 Daybreak sort of a deal. If you go out in the sun and then get captured by one of the monsters, you become part of them. Okay, hold on. Quick save. There we go. Imagine if it was that easy to get rid of radiation poisoning. I guess in a world where they're super obsessed with nuclear powered like nuclear bombs in their cars, they would have quite the incentive of developing some kind of a drug that can quickly cure radiation poisoning. It's like over the counter, like Motrin. Fallout radiation is magic. Radiation is kind of magic when you think about it, just in general. You can't see it. A lot of times you can't feel it. It just gets you. It's like a curse. When you move into a new house, you need to use special meters to detect the radon levels in your basement so the spooky magic radiation doesn't get you. Because the radon will travel through everything. And it'll irradiate your lungs from the inside out. Ionizing radiation is pretty spooky. Where are those powder gangers? Oh, they're over here. Get the drop on them. Oh my god, Tony just exploded. Yeah. How did I gain infamy? They didn't even know I killed them. I've gained karma. What a saint. You've murdered people. $64 XP away. Still not enough. I'll kill this guy to get the XP so I can convince him to go away.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Not a powder ganger.
Huh.
Oh, wait, that was XP. For trying to shove a gun up his ass.
Now why? See now.
Maybe that's why he thought I was a powder ganger, just because there are powder gangers in the vicinity. I'm beeping. Do you want to do the BOS quest, or are you fine with killing them off? I'd like to see what they have to offer. Not really rushing the main story. I kind of want to see what the whole world has to offer. There we go. Level 12. We ding dang done it. Alright. Speech. Get 50 speech. 50 lockpick. And put a few more points into sneak. Silent running. With the silent running perk, running no longer factors into your successful sneak attempts. That's good. Yeah, definitely want that. How do I level? I killed some scorpions. There were centaurs, there were powder gangers, and then finally some scorpions. Also a speech check against the ranger by threatening to put a gun up his ass. Got me some XP as well.
Oh, it's you.
You have to get out of here. Powder gangers. They use these bunkers, and they're gonna powder gang you.
You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently.
I killed Cook.
I didn't know they holed up here.
I killed two of them, actually.
Awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep. I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
I killed some scorpions, and that made me more convincing. Killing Cook equals killing Cook twice? Yeah. It's like how Thomas Running invented running when he tried to walk while he was walking. He walked twice. And he invented running. Where? There. The pop-in is pretty jarring. I should look into a mod for that, see if there's something that can rectify those quirks.
Stand back from the door.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
He won't be a problem.
Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I told him it was dangerous here.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal? Joenthal? Is that a capital L or a lowercase I? Or is that a capital I or a lowercase L? Also, who is that?
What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room.
Lowenthal, okay. Capital L.
Hello, outsider.
Whoops. Sasuke and Spider-Man voice actor? Huh. I did not know.
When you first showed up on our doorstep,
Why does it
I'll
look like a
admit at
secretary?
first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah, right.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I think I already found one of your patrols. Both paladins were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show. Should our worst fears become realized, I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess.
Dude, just shave your head.
I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble.
See you around,
He's at
Marshall.
the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
No.
If you change...
I mostly just wanted to find the Brotherhood of Steel. See what they were up to. I think a shaved head will look better than a comb over. Any day of the week. Even if you just keep the hair on the sides. Like, you know, the comb over, it's not like it's fooling anyone. Just embrace it. Ow. Okay, so that's Brotherhood of Steel. Gonna ignore the Brotherhood of Steel. Gonna ignore the Great Khans. Ignore the Omertas. Make contact with the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base. Actually, I kind of want to. I want to do the Khan quest here. Let me do it. If you want to lose some brain cells, get to the boomers. We need to find evidence that the Khans will be betrayed.
Hello.
Oh. Hi.
Please, help me.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Hang around, I'll be back.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
I have a few questions.
Okay, keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
Who did this to you?
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
You smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Ooh.
So long.
Oh, I thought he was trying to tiptoe and be sneaky. He's just injured. Okay, so that should help with Jack and Diane. And there's also... got a disgraced Carl. There's Melissa. Regis. Yeah. Where's Melissa? I assume she's back in the camp. Lucky break that he said hello. So friendly. That's a tiny skull. That's a baby skull. Oh.
Seems like everybody with the stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
Carl's journal. And some denarius. What does Carl's journal say? Carl's Jr. If you went with the Legion, you could have become Big Papa. Not worth it. Oh, you have to side with Caesar, and you get to be the leader of a bunch of weirdos? Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and the several points he waxes philosophical about. And at several points, he waxes philosophical about how it's very likely that Caesar's legion will have to execute a lot of them. Yeah. I missed. Cool RP for an evil character. Eh.
Yeah?
I feel like I always play evil characters in this game, but like every time I play an evil character, I always lean on the whole like, yeah, I'm evil, but there are some standards, and it's the whole like all men should be free sort of a thing. So I'm free to kill you, and you're free to kill me, but
yeah,
why'd you come
it's like
here?
bad, you know.
I heard from one of Melissa.
Ah, you're back.
Like that feels like a consistent, like it's a very chaotic, neutral, sort of. I feel like I never play evil characters. I always play chaotic neutral at worst. I don't know why. We should look into this. It's Carl's journal, and it's very revealing of his true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
It's his runners. Did that check-tape bastard get thrown out on the pass?
Teach you to mess with me. I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors. Would you know anything about that?
Maybe.
The runners are saying that the NCR...
You're becoming quite the political agitator. Until next...
...are sending in their elite shock troops to try and push back the Legion.
Chaotic neutral means you're basically insane or extremely unreliable. What's the I'm gonna do what I want? Or like everybody should do what they want, sort of a... What's the anarchy position? Well, what alignment is anarchist? True neutral? I don't know. I feel true neutral wouldn't really do anything.
Hey, what's up? Huh? Sure. Caesar's a...
Wait, but what about... Dude, did he not make it back yet? Oh, here he is. Oh, no, that's not him. I'd say what you describe as lawful evil or chaotic good. Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Anders told me what happened.
Oh.
We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I'll take the caps.
Here you go, you've earned. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
So like how you play Telvanni and Morrowind? When I join Telvanni, I usually don't play as, like, very Telvanni. It's kind of... I don't know. Because there's the whole might makes right thing, but like there are still standards. Like I feel might makes right without any sort of moral compass is really shitty. Well, I mean, might makes right is pretty shitty, and I'm talking like in game. In games, I don't like playing might makes right, but it's like might makes right if you're an asshole. Then gloves are off.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Like dealing with Caesar. It's like I'm not going to justify things to him. It's just like you think might makes you think might makes right, then I'm going to make my might right in you suck.
The runners are saying that the NCR is sending in their elite.
Did you make that delivery?
Yeah.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them. Catch you later.
Shock troops to try and push back the Legion.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Okay, so that's Jack and Diane. We dealt with Carl. You got Melissa.
Seems like
and
everybody with a
Anders.
stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
You got a sandwich and you're ready for comfy. Good. We're hanging out with drug lords. Is she green?
Soon Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign.
Is she green? Am I crazy?
The NCR won't know what hit them.
Or is she a Dunmer? Who is this like weird blue-gray? Oh. Where's Melissa? Melissa near the Yangtze Memorial. Whoa. Oh. I thought that was a lot further away than it was. So when I moved really fast. That was weird. Like I thought that was big but far away. Ooh. Deathclaws. Welcome, Duncan, to the stream. AGS Duncan, you're gonna get specced out.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Duncan. To get to Melissa, you need to clear the junction. Oh, we're gonna fight Deathclaws? Awesome. It always comes back to RuneScape. Always. Nope, no. Wait, but that's its head. Is it a head or body? I don't understand. No, not that. Man, that gun is really good. Wait. Do I have food? AGS Gmall. I'm gonna have to feed the cat in a second because he has returned. Hi, good boy. I have no idea what beast I tempt. Are you talking about the Deathclaws or are you talking about the cat? Because you're probably right on both parts. Ugh, invisible walls, what the hell? See, I can't quick save in real life. How do I get into that place? First they got rid of our levitation magic, then they started putting invisible walls on the tops of cliffs. What are they going to do next? Make a loading screen between every single location we have to go to? And not let us fly around from planet to planet? What is it? Elder Scrolls 6, you can't jump. And back on the keyboard. Alright, let me feed this cat. Do you want food? Do you want food? Yeah? What? What? Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. A lot of scorpions. Get back here, coward. Ooh. A lot of health. That means a lot of XP. That scorpion have... Whoop. That scorpion have armor? Need to really start taking advantage of the stealth. Wow. Just one shot that thing. They have natural DT like Deathclaws? Oh, don't say that. Do sneak attacks... Do they avoid damage threshold? What's going on in my eyes today? Oh my god. Or is it just because the damage is so high it kind of overwhelms the damage threshold? Anything with carapace or scales has DT. Would hippos have DT? If hippos were real, would they have damage threshold? Come on, how do you see me? Damn it. Damn it. It's the weakest part of a scorpion. Oh. Pressed the wrong button and I got taken out of the thing. I mean, hippos are real. What are you talking about? Okay, took that one out. What? It's stuck. 8 legs, but you can't run nowhere. Uh-oh. No, not... What am I doing? Pick up a friggin' weapon. Gaslight the chat into thinking hippos aren't real. Hippopotamus, river horse, really? You think something that's clearly a mythological name of any like what are you talking about? You mean seahorse? And people trying to convince me that seahorses kill more people than sharks. Come on. Oh no, not hollow points. I'm using hollow points. Well, no wonder why that was doing this shit. Damn it. Hippo's closest relatives are cetaceans. Hippos aren't real. Shotgun. Get shotgun surgeon, it's great. How do I paralyze it or cripple its tail so it stops poking me? Oh. Yeah, so I think that's the secret. You want to go after its tail. Cripple its tail so it doesn't sting you. I feel like an animal with this size, with just a weapon that big on its butt, wouldn't need venom. Like, if you have a spear attached to, do you really need to poison a guy? With fletched rounds, it's good against enemies that don't out-level you by 5 levels. Yao Guai is the name of a classification of monsters or malevolent spirits. I believe the Japanese term yokai is related. I need to buy more ammo. They're not the only big monsters around, so venom helps. That's a good point. Why does their stinger sound like it's a lightning? Sounds like a lightning. Yeah, there we go. Do I have antidotes? I think so. I just don't notice I'm poisoned until it kills me. There's so many scorpions, jeez. Why do I keep switching to hollow points? I think I've passed where I'm supposed to be going. Let's go to somewhere and get, let's like resupply.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready.
What rounds do I not need? Am I using... Let's sell weapons. 10mm pistol, 9mm pistol. Weathered 10mm pistol. 21 damage. 50... Ooh, wow. Hold on. Double check something. That does 21 damage. This 10mm does... Oh no, it's 15. 52 DPS. 357 Magnum revolver. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to...
.40mm grenade. Pistol scope. Oh, I could... Oh yeah, I could disassemble some of the ammo. Lever action shotgun. See, I'm seeing mill syrup, and I keep thinking that says nip slip. I'm not dyslexic, I swear. I'm just stupid. Not that. Well, not that dyslexia means you're stupid. You know what I mean. Ugh. I need this varmint rifle. And we'll sell it. Freudian slip. Freudian nip slip. Alright, so we'll sell all that stuff. Oh, this is the anti-material rifle that you were talking about. It's only 8K. Takes 50... Oh, what is that, a 50 cal? Is that what that is? So I need 20 gauges for the shotgun. The 5.56s, armor piercing, hollow points. What's my sniper rifle weapon? Is 308s. That's good for now. I have too many pistols? You have too many pistols. Yeah, you're probably right. I like that pistol. I feel like I'm never using this pistol. I like Maria and that gun. What the hell's going on? Is it my arm?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Welcome to the stream, Spirit Nehru.
I am ready to
Get rid of the revolver. Get rid of the pistol. Cowboy repeater. Yeah. Get rid of the dynamite. Frag mines. The incinerator. Yeah, that silence pistol sucks. The lever action shotgun, 75 DPS, 5.9 times 7. This one is 7.7 times 7. Okay, so that's better. We do slugs. I'm gonna assume slugs are better at piercing armor. If I break down the 12 gauge... Wait. Trying to figure out. So I gotta... That gun uses 5.56 and Maria uses 9mm. Okay, so I do have 9mm. I am using 9mm, but I'm not using 10mm. I just built... Oh, god damn it. Did the wrong thing. So I disassemble a bunch of the 10mm. And then I could make... like, nothing. I can make buckshot. Walk up to Benny and whisper in his ear, I never liked friends before shooting. He's already dead. You talking mad shit about the silenced pistol for someone within silenced pistol range? How do I make fletched arrows? Or, not arrows. Bullets. I'm not seeing fletched. Flesh arrows. Fletching level. Why fletch? Okay, let's put this gun on 4? No, not this gun, that gun. Put that gun on 4, put the shotgun on 5. Killing Benny now is kind of sad, remembering that Matthew Perry died or passed away last year. Yeah. It's a shame, too, because apparently he was a fan of Fallout. And it would have been great if he had at least a cameo in the show. All right, back to the memorial. Mine says HP plus 2 for 15 seconds. Does that mean it heals 30? Or does it just boost your HP for... Oh no, it heals. Okay. There's a bit of vagueness to that because it's like, oh, it heals 2 for 15 seconds. Oh, so is it 2 every second? Is it 2 every half second? Is it 2 every... Like, you assume, yeah, 2 every second. But, you know, who knows? Oh, and of course, I immediately find a bed. I can just sleep here and heal up that way. My Brahmin steak has worn off. No, don't drink from the toilet. You know, it's probably cleaner now since it's radioactive. Like, so many of these toilets, they must have gone unpooped in for decades. The water in it would have evaporated by now. Can't talk today. Having so much trouble. Germs and radioactive, but would it be radioactive? I mean, would it be germy? If it was super radioactive? I guess 200 years would be enough time for bacteria to evolve radiation resistance. How the hell do I get into this quarry? Or whatever this is. Das Toilet sell German. Post-apoc plumbers are efficient and silent. Post-apoc. Can't skip into the quarry because I want you to go through the Deathclaws. Yeah, but how do I... Where's the path? Along the big road? The highway. We could fight our way through the Deathclaws, no problem. I mean, there's quarry workers here. They can't be... Come on. How bad could it be? Daedroth. Oh, they are spooky in this game. That's not the worm. That's its tongue. See, these ones are dead. Warning, Deathclaws ahead. But you have the time to draw it. Very. Let's do a sneak attack, break their armor. Oh, we got two. Just do a sneak attack and die. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't fight each other. Guess they're kind of like crocodiles in that regard. They're sort of aggressive amongst each other, but they're pretty chill when they need to be. Damn it. Maria. Yeah. Wait, I thought it said its armor broke. Got any 308 hollow points? I do. They're very intelligent and communal. The New Vegas species is different than the ones in 3 and 4. Like that shield breaking thing, that means the shield is broke, like they don't have the armor anymore. So why... I don't understand New Vegas's damage stuff. It's only that attack which defeats the armor? Oh. So it's not like you permanently break through it. I see. It's still like not doing nothing. Yeah. Oh, now, ooh, that gun is great. With the armor piercing? Their faces are really scary in this one. They look way less like animals and more like monsters. They're chameleons, right? They're supposed to be chameleons? Wow. I should have saved. Deathclaws were derived from a mix of animal stock, primarily the popular Jackson's chameleon. Cute. Wish I could see how much damage this attack does, but for some reason the health bar doesn't show up until it gets closer. You know, though, crocodiles and alligators are pretty intelligent, too. Maybe not as intelligent as Deathclaws. I'm not sure how intelligent Deathclaws are. But you gotta remember, they're the closest, crocodiles are the closest, the most closely related reptile to birds. Unless you count birds as reptiles, which, depending on how you define reptile, they technically are, but you know what I mean. Turtles, too. These Deathclaws aren't even the strongest ones. I figured that. Probably like invisible radioactive Deathclaws. Let's talk cazadores. Cazadores. They're crazy. That is Spanish for hunter. Yeah, like how much? Look at that damage. God damn it. Have I met a Cazador yet? I have not. I'm the Cazador. None shall stand before me and live. I'm not even sure what a Cazador is, so that'll be fun. I'm fine. Is that it? Are there like six Deathclaws? Nope. There's one. Shit. Hug. Should have gotten more 308 armor piercing rounds. Need to get the drop on them. If I can't get the drop on the Deathclaw, I'm pretty much dead. Oh no, I definitely want to go for the head. No, wait. You gotta get that lucky critical strike. Lever action shoddy up close wouldn't be too bad either. I think I got rid of the lever action one. Ooh, he looks like a boss. And not I don't mean like a boss like a boss, but like a boss enemy. He's a different color and it looks like he sees me. I feel like that's probably a she. That's probably like the Deathclaw matriarch or something. Alpha male. Way off. Totally wrong. The exact opposite. Oh my god. He's fast. How do I keep getting these? What do you mean? What is it, like randomly spawning? There is a matriarch. Well, I mean, obviously, there's always, you know, like the mama enemy. Weren't there matriarchs in Fallout 4? Didn't you have to return an egg to one of them? Oh, how do I keep guessing it? I mean, come on. It turns out I've actually played this game for like 1,000 hours. And it's all just a stupid... It's all a lie. Alright, we're out of armor piercing rounds on the sniper. The sniper rifle. Don't I have a pistol scope? Didn't I see that? Oh, I think it was for a different... It was for a different one. I was pressing the wrong button. It's X. It's X for mod, not R. Yeah, no. I can't mod any of those. Is there bullet drop off? Have I asked that before? Guns have range. So kind of drop off.
Welcome, sir, or I am ready.
A silenced SMG, really? Put on Benny's suit. I take some drugs. Maybe read a book. Salesman Weekly.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am...
I can afford the anti-material rifle. But I don't have any ammo for it. Well, if I get that, then will I need... Does it have a scope? It has a scope, so I won't need the 308s. Do I have the stats for it? Oh, no. I don't. I'm glad somebody said that first.
Come back.
I only have 5 strength. So that's a wash. It's not strength, it's guns. It said 8 strength.
Welcome, sir, or... I am...
Yeah, STR 8. Right there. There's a perk you can get that lowers the strength requirement of guns. Well, we'll come back to that, I guess. I'm glad somebody mentioned it before I bought it. The Bozer? Well, that's expensive. Well, we'll keep that in mind. But we should still... Do they have more 308s? Hollow armor piercing? Here we go. Expensive. And what does that gun use? 556s. Whoop.
Come back.
You could still use the gun, you just wobble a bit. It makes sniping harder. I think, what is my strength? If I got the perk that reduces the requirement by 2, and I got a strength boost somehow, do I have like armor that would do it? No. Oh well. The 308s were working. To be fair. I just need more ammo. Where could I buy ammo? More ammo. Do I enjoy the gunplay more than the swordplay? Well, like, compared to, like, Skyrim or whatever? I think so. Skyrim combat is very much just... It's like the same
Feeling
as
thirsty?
Minecraft combat.
Got a special discount.
This isn't the person that sells ammo. There's a gun mod that reduces the weight. Mick and Ralph's. Where's Mick and Ralph's?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
These guys got like nothing.
Pleasure doing business with you.
If your speech is 50,
Take
they
it
have
easy
special
now.
stock. My speech is for 50. My speech is 50. In game. In real life, it's much, much lower. Let's listen to some... Oh, wait. Listen to some Elder Scrolls music. Come on, fellas. Oh, this guy looks so sad. He doesn't want to do this. Oh, that was abrupt.
You like that? I'm out of here.
Yeah, you are. Morrowind music in New Vegas is cursed. It's not Morrowind, it's Oblivion. What the hell is that? Is that a guar? What is that? It's a giant rat. Oh. Makes all the rules. Where's Mick and Ralph's? Oh, right there. A little loud.
Hey, what can I get you? Take again? Come back.
I do wonder if
Welcome
it
back.
plays the radio music in order, or if it just randomly picks from the ones that are in the files. Because
Have a
there's
look.
one song I have that's not Morrowind or Oblivion, and I wonder when it's going to show up. Ooh, what could it be? Like, it's not Elder Scrolls. He doesn't have any 5.56s, really? Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, it's 5.56, not 0.556. God damn it. Ask about special
Another
stock.
satisfied customer.
Ooh.
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes, I do. Follow me.
Ooh. Whoa.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
So this is the entirety of his special stock? I do have 308 cases. Oh, would he keep this back here for fun? Hmm. No one ever talks about the crafting system in New Vegas. Why do I have a feeling it's very useless? Like, I never hear anyone talk about it.
Hey. Looking for a fix, man? Have a look, baby.
Ah, drug guy.
Till next.
Oh my god, is he the red? It's only really useful if you're playing survival. Hmm.
Can I try?
What's your problem? We've got
Thanks,
stuff
mister.
we're not even allowed to sell, people. Mick and Rolf's is located just before the East Gate.
Weird. Look at the flowers.
I'm getting out of here.
Point the gun at the crier.
Hey.
I didn't see the crier.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Sure. Here's...
Assault carbs. They'll make you fat. What kind of traveling merchant are you if you're selling nothing? Have I found any mods for the sniper rifle yet? I don't think so. We've got 34 hollow points, armor piercing rounds, so that should be okay, maybe? Have the usual Elder Scrolls playlist running. It's not just the usual playlist, it's the radio. Turns out if you just put... Oh, that's the Deathclaw that took a knee. If you put your own music tracks in the radio file, in the Steam files, and rename them to the actual tracks that the game was like expects to play, it'll just play whatever you have there. It's funny because a lot of the radio songs are licensed, but they're in the game folders as just MP3s. No DRM. Oh, it's a baby. I don't want to use too many armor piercings. Oop. Like, it doesn't see me, so why am I not getting sneak attacks? Got it. Stealth Archer? Yep. All the Fallout games are just Stealth Archer games. Well, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. Who shot my friend? Where are you? Oh god, that is a nightmare. Do stealth boys deactivate when you fire a weapon? That's a good idea. I should use a stealth boy. Sneak attack critical on Death Head Alpha Male. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gave him the zoomies. Shit. Is that another alpha male? Oh no, it's a matriarch. Oh, these are the babies. Oh, they're so small. Can I not use VATS when I have a stealth boy active? Damn it. Damn it. I don't know why, but the Mother Deathclaw, like, that reminds me of everything goes back to RuneScape, right? Like Dagonoth Rex and the pets. Little pets you can get. Oh god, how much health does this thing have? Hey, yo. Stealth is useless against Deathclaws? Increasing your stealth? Why? Are they good at seeing through stealth? Got it. Time to take out the mother. They have high perception. Ah. Speaking of RuneScape, has anyone brought up Brighter Shores yet? I've heard talk about it. I've played it a little bit. Haven't really gotten out of the tutorial yet. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels... I don't know. it doesn't feel like there's like not a lot of mystery in the world. Everything just feels like a board game. I don't know. It's still in early access, so hopefully it gets better. I'm rooting for it. I hate that music. Wait, God damn it. Is the alpha male still alive? The world of Brighter Shore is not really great. Yeah. But hey, to be fair, RuneScape was really tiny when it was first released too, so maybe sneak by them to get to her? No, I gotta kill them. Oh, come on, why can't I go on a roof? Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, this is what okay. I went up and around. Damn it all. Well, here's what we'll do. Brighter Shore is railroaded as hell. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It feels like an isometric game, and isometric games, even if they are open, they never feel open. You know, like Diablo. It still feels like you gotta go here and then here, then here, then here, then here. Like you can't, your progress is limited by quests and like that kind of stuff. In RuneScape, you could just walk to the other side of the world if you wanted to. So, I mean, you are limited by some quests, but you get my point. No one's going to be there and be like, no, stop, you turn back. Go talk to Jerry, the guard, and then something. You just found a shiny Milcery? Ooh. That's like a black cream color, right? The Evo is? Ah. You don't need to trade to evolve that one, right? That's the one where you just spin? I'd hate to have a shiny that needs to be traded to evolve. Because then it's like, oh, well, how do I do that? How do I get it back? I need to buy a second Switch. Crafty Nintendo. Are you still trying to kill them, or are you trying to get to the con girl? Well, I wanted to kill them. But I could just sneak past them. How much XP did killing the alpha male give? Did anyone see it? Having to trade to the Shield of Arav is like, or having to trade to catch Pokemon is like doing the Shield of Arav. Yeah. Wow, I walked right by this guy. Oh my god. Can he not get me up here? Ooh, phone. Oh, mailman. Return when I'm a bit stronger. But I've already killed a bunch of them. Oh, they gave me 50 XP. They only gave 50 XP when I killed them? Really? Even the alpha male? That's dumb. What a pittance. It has a max of 50. The real XP is quests. Oh man. That's dumb. Ah. Alright, let's just try to find her then. Ow. Just a point blank headshot. There we go. You are also in Benny's suit? Yeah. Do we really think armor's gonna help me here? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Got him. But yeah, maybe I should. Put on a little bit of armor. How do grenades fare against armor? What? Jeez, what is the range of this thing? Oh, this is like the most underhanded, just like... Oh, how many males are there? Is this a post office? Because it's full of males. I'm poo at explosives. Oh my god. Stop it. The AOL male voice guy just died like yesterday. Why did I think that... Of course it wasn't an automated voice, but why did I think it was? Why did I think that was a robot voice? But yeah, it was just a guy. His flesh turned into an alpha. Let's just sneak. How many Deathclaws are there? Yes. Sneak by, we gotta do the gamba. I feel like this is already a gamba. Uh-oh. Just don't even try to run. Oh. Oh, no. Is he sleeping? There's an actual blind Deathclaw in the game? Oh. Poor Deathclaw. I don't have to escort her out, do I? Did Obsidian know that escort quests suck and they didn't put any in? Just get some chems from Sloan. I might have some chems, if that's all she wants. I'll never understand. At what point did game developers realize no one likes escort quests? They don't seem to be in games much anymore. But they were in games a ton. Like 25 years ago.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What the hell is up with your hair? What are you doing?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the Deathclaws and the quarry have something to do with that.
Is she Australian? Is this delivery legal? What is legal? It's the apocalypse.
I doubt the NCR thinks so.
That's what I wonder about accents in these Fallout games. It's been 200 years. Like where do the accents come from? How do they last? Alright, what's happening over here? Gotta reload this page. My stream buffering? What? No, it's fine. What kind of delivery are you expecting? The voice actor speaks in her native New Zealand accent. Oh, okay. Not Australian. Oops. Sorry, Kiwis.
Supplies to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves, just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
That's like Kate. Was her name Kate? The Irish woman in Fallout 4, who her Irish accent was not, I've heard, a very good one. I was like, where did that come from? There does seem to be travel between Europe and America in Fallout? Really? How is Europe supposed... What's Europe up to? Are they also nuclear apocalypse?
The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight.
I'll help you.
Is that right? What's your angle?
A favor for a favor.
All right, fair enough. You help us out, and I'll owe you one. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the Deathclaws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan.
Deathclaws.
Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Don't make it bigger. This is so bad. Got it.
Like what? Don't leave a trail.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about pickpocketing. Why haven't I been pickpocketing people? I hate Kate's accent because it sounds nothing like a real Irish accent, like a caricature. Maybe she's putting it on. maybe that's the joke.
What do you want now?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking out against Khan.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Speculatory. Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Why would he lie about... Because you want a thing and you can't have the thing because you're... Really? You'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Why do you believe me?
Bye.
Alright, where are the drugs? ¿Dónde están los drogas? Las drogas. Remember that Bad Man College Humor sketches with Pete Holmes? And the whole bit, he's just trying to get the drugs from the guy and he just kept doing impressions. Oh my god, it's all the way out there? Is it worth it?
What do you want now? Don't leave.
Are the drugs worth it? Yeah, some of the Morrowind music does work. Oh, Sloan is a place, not a guy. Damn it. $53 caps. Not bad. I mostly like the XP that you get from picking the safes. Search the suitcase at Sloan for chemicals. Check with Chomps Lewis about the suitcase. Check with Chomps Gnomski. Is Chomps Lewis a dog? That's the name of a dog. That's definitely a dog's name. Oh, here's the door.
Hold up. There are Deathclaws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
I just killed a bunch of them, guy. Where'd the Deathclaws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
It's such a weird thing. It's like, oh, we have to worry about bandits taking our food and water, and meanwhile, it's like, these guys just keep stealing our dynamite. Stop stealing our dynamite. We just need the dynamite. We love dynamite. You can't just make it yourself. I could take care of your Deathclaw problem.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw?
Yeah.
They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job. Okay.
I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend.
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't Deathclaws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Well, why did you pay in... Don't pay people in advance.
Good luck.
Half now, half later. That's how half and half was invented. The dairy suppliers had milk, and there were cream suppliers who made the cream from the milk, and they were just like, well, we need the milk, but we can't pay you, so we'll get half now. And then they were like, but now we don't have to pay for the rest because we still have some cream, so we're going to mix it in with the milk. So then we have half and half, and then they got away with it, and people loved it. That's not true. Let's go talk to Tyrone. So if we just have to kill the Alpha and the Matriarch, that's just 2 Deathclaws? I mean, they're strong Deathclaws, but that's just 2. We did kill the male already. Where is Tyrone?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
A friend in Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Bagelful. I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada. Nevada. Not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
That was very, what's that scene from, I think it was GTA 5? Somebody starts screaming at you and you just pull out a gun and it's just, I would like to apologize. It's just, yeah, that's reasonable. Wait, why do I still have to expose the Great Khan smuggling operation to Lieutenant Hayes? Should I narc on them?
Yeah.
Do I like them? Well, they haven't done anything to make me hate them yet. I mean, taxes suck, but, you know, take your pick, taxes or slavery. Take your pick. Do I like the cons? No, the cons. They're like Legion Light. Am I blonde? No, I'm bald. Don't be a narc, bro. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't narc on them.
Sir.
Imagine going up to somebody and they're just waiting for you to talk to them and they're sitting there monologuing to themselves, trying to figure out if they want to snitch on you or snitch to you. Like, sorry, I'm communicating with chat. What? This guy's a maniac. Just in the middle of some conversation with someone, it's like, is that real chat? Oh, we got fast travel right here. Oh, I didn't realize this is where I was going.
What
Awesome.
do you want now? You actually came through for us.
Thought I was gonna have to walk
I
through
didn't expect
again.
that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Thanks.
Don't leave a trail.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. The quarry has not loaded in yet. Okay, that's the mama. Where's the papa? It's Big Papa. Going for him again? Yeah. Well, the prospector guy said there are Deathclaws up in them there hills. And he wants me to kill him. We might get XP from the quest. Did he give a quest for it? Yeah, no, we didn't get an actual quest. Well, I'm not doing nothing for free. Kidding me? So we got Melissa, we got Jack and Diane. We killed Carl. Is Regis... what did we do for him? What did he want? Did he just want us to get the others and then he'll... Can you guys clean him up?
It's good to have you here. What do you want? Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's... If you can convince all of us that...
Convince us all? Okay, so how do I convince you?
You'd have to talk to them. I would too, if I were you.
He's on your side automatically? Oh, okay.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Who cares about glory? Better live without glory and than die pointlessly, if you ask me. Any idea where I might look to find such inspiration from the past?
The followers of the Apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the Great Khans to fight for Caesar.
Alright. Talk to the followers of the Apocalypse. Let's go gamble. Wait, where's the... The strip. The speech check is the morally correct option. But it's hard. I don't have the levels.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Strip in center. Don't tell me what to do, you weirdo.
Hey, no one but Omer.
Yeah. Oh, right, chips.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? Here's your chip. How many? Here's your chip. How many? Is there? How many? Is? How many? Here's your... Have a good...
Alright. Is it better to do blackjack or slots? How high's my luck? 7. I wonder... If you spend 4K to get one more point to luck, would that be worth it? I don't know. Double down. Double down. Oh, man. I wish I could wager more than 200. Double down. Always double down. Damn it. Double down. Strength is better for anti-material. Well, I could get both. Double down. Why does double down not work? Is there anything that temporarily boosts your luck? Damn it. God damn it. Implants. Well, yeah, but is there like a drink I could drink or like a magazine? Nick and Ralph's and buy the naughty nightwear. Oh. The naughty nightwear. I could just buy it? It's not like a quest. Buy it or steal it. I'm gonna reload. We're gonna go get that, then we're gonna come back and do more gambling. What's happening here?
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Hey.
Ah, yes, potatoes.
Hey, what can I get you? Take a game. Come back.
Ah, yes, fridge.
Welcome back. Have a look.
Oh, yeah, plus 10 to speech and plus 1 to luck. For only 290 caps. Nice.
Pleasure doing business with. Thanks for.
Ooh, snazzy. I was expecting lingerie. That just looks comfortable. I kind of want it. Am I not wearing shoes? I can't tell if those are my toes or if that's like weird shoes. Coming to the blackjack table in your PJs. Hey, anything that gets your money to the table?
Hey.
I don't think they care. On a woman, it's a one-piece nighty deal. Why can't mine just be like... Why can't it be the same on the guys? This isn't naughty nightwear.
Hey, no one...
It's nightwear, but it's not naughty. Double down. Nice. The dealers are less likely to take you seriously and play any tricks. I don't know if dealers at casinos are... I don't think there's any benefit to them being tricky. Like, casino games are set up so the house always wins because they have better odds just in general. The dealers sometimes get, you know, sometimes big winners will throw them some chips. So, you know, it's not like the dealer's going to be sneaky. What do they get from it? They make their boss more money? Yeah. The boss is going to make a bunch of money anyway. What just happened? It's more how the game is designed that screws you. Yeah. Well, I mean, all the games are set up so that the house has an advantage. Even if it's a 51-49% advantage, over enough time, the house still comes out on top. Damn. I think Blackjack is one of the games that's actually not inherently designed to favor the house always. If you know what you're doing, you can make out pretty well, but then the casino will tell you to leave. New Vegas taught me the house doesn't always win, just mostly. Well, even in real life, I mean, when they say the house always wins, it doesn't mean they win every single game. It's that they win overall.
You keep on spending money in here, you gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you. Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my table.
We won too much money.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? In what currency? Yeah.
You know, I used to think,
good
like,
time.
it kind of sucks that casinos would just, you know, kick you out if you're winning too fast or too much. And then I was reading about it, and then I heard a really good comment, or not a comment, but like I saw, it wasn't like a comment on a video, but it was just a thing somebody said on a thread. And they said, you can walk away from the table anytime you want. You know, gambling with the casino is your choice. The casino gambling with you is their choice. So yeah, they could decide, like, we don't want to do this anymore with you. And then I'm like, okay, fine. It sucks, but yeah, fine. That's reasonable.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Like, if you knew your chances of winning was like 2%, you wouldn't want to gamble with that person. If the casino sees you winning over and over again, it's like, oh, we're going to keep losing. I don't want to gamble with this person. It doesn't make them any less of a coward. I mean, if you walk away from a table because you think you're going to lose, I mean, it doesn't make you a coward. You just don't want to lose your money. I think preying on people's vices is kind of shitty, but telling you to go away when you're winning too much, it's not as shitty as that. That's just them not wanting to lose money. Just like everybody else in the casino. Nobody wants to lose money.
Here's your chips. How many chips? How many? Here. Thank you.
She's pretty. She is. As long as they don't do anything shady and try to take your winnings. Yeah, that would suck. The problem is sometimes you'll get the casinos will talk with each other and you'll get banned from multiple. But again, if your friend went to a casino and the chances of winning was like 2% and you always lost, and then you go to tell your other friend, don't go to that casino, you always lose. It's like the casino's being like, hey, Steve here is a friggin' whiz. Don't let him in. And they'll be like, okay, thanks, man. Why did I surrender? I pressed the wrong button. But from what I hear, blackjack is one of the games where you can actually... It's not just a game. It's not just luck. You can game it. Most of the other games are just pure luck. And the casino doesn't need to cheat either. They just got to design the games in a way that the odds always favor them. I wonder if it's illegal to lie and say you're someone else. What, like, pretend you're somebody else to get back into the casino? I think if they trespass you, then yeah, it would be illegal.
Things are
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must...
getting stranger every day.
But the gambling there wouldn't be illegal. It'd just be you're there when they don't want you to be there. That's what would make it illegal. Wow, I can't believe I won that. Trespass, same as banned. Well, if they tell you to leave the casino, you have to leave. Like it, whether you like it, or not. It's their casino. If you think there's like a discriminatory practice going on, that's something you'd handle like in court, not at the casino. If you're from Cambridge, most casinos won't let you gamble. No Boston accents allowed. It'll be a ban first and a legal trespass if you return. Yeah. Probably. Oh my god. They're 4 of a kind. Playing the wrong game, dude. I think what I like about blackjack, though, is you're not competing against the other people playing. You're competing directly against the dealer. So there's not like an adversarial atmosphere. Because even the dealer doesn't care if they win or lose. It's not their money. So everybody just here you just being like, yeah, gamble, you know? It's not like Texas Hold'em. Or poker. Of any kind. Why didn't I double down? The interesting thing about Texas Hold'em is that the outcome of the game is determined as soon as the first card is dealt. Right? So, assuming nobody folds, the winning hand is... Like, the winning hand is what it is. The game of Texas Hold'em is bluffing and trying to like rationalize how big a bet you should make and trying to get other people to fold early and try to trick them into thinking your hand's better than it actually is, or worse than it actually is. So it's less of a gambling game and it's more of a social engineering game. It's a game of deception, more so than other poker games. Although I'm no professional poker player, so maybe I'm wrong. But no actions of the players will change what 5 cards appear on the table. Everybody gets 2 cards, that's dealt out, and then the next cards are determined. Like the deck, there's nothing the way you bet if you fold, no matter who folds, the cards that come out will be the same, regardless. You can't influence the cards, you can just influence the other players. The biggest scam is scratchers. What are the odds that big winner scratcher is at your gas station? There's actually a lot of work goes into making sure they're uniformly distributed across a state or a city or whatever, because otherwise, like, they don't want too many winners coming from the same place. So really, when you think about it, if you know there have been a bunch of winners in specific cities, go to a city that hasn't had a big winner because they might still have the good scratch tickets. I'm not condoning gambling, but if that's what you're gonna do, maybe that would work. The only thing I could say...
You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you. We'd like you to enjoy this private suite as long as...
Ooh.
Things are getting stranger every day.
I will say, though, like, scratch tickets and, like, the lottery, like Powerball and all that. The chances of you winning is very low. But at least a lot of the times, the revenue earned from those lotteries pay for, like, public schools. I mean, I'm sure there's some corruption involved. Obviously, people are going to embezzle stuff all the time. But, like, at least it pays for stuff that's, like, useful. It doesn't just go into, you know, a casino CEO's bank account. If casinos have CEOs, I have no idea. Scratchers did carry you when you were, for 2 months when you were out of a job. You won enough to actually be able to make a living? Or to eke out a living? The biggest scam are gacha games? Oh, yeah. Especially when, like, that's the only thing. Like, the only part of the game is, like, the gacha stuff. There's also... I guess there's also levels of how gacha-y it is. Like, is it a gacha game with a game built around it just to justify the gacha, or is it a game with a gacha element in it? That's why I wouldn't take a raid sponsorship. It's too gambly. Wait and see how long it would take before you broke down and cleaned out the casinos. Well, we did some last time. We didn't clean them out, though. That Joker has a big nose. It's not a Joker, that's a Jack. I wish I could just bet, like, 5,000 coins and just be done. Chips. A poker site ultimate bet lets players see other players' hands. What? One time I played a gacha, Fire Emblem. I rolled the rarest character at the time, but I just couldn't enjoy and uninstalled. Fire Emblem's a gacha game? I thought that was like a... I thought that was like an RPG like a turn-based RPG. Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh. Basically, they take an IP and just make a gacha out of it. Those feel gross to me. Aren't there higher stake tables? I don't think so. Not in Fallout. God, stop breaking even. We're almost gonna get kicked out. Isn't the most profitable game in the world right now Fate Go? I've never heard of it.
Okay, pal, you've had enough.
And I know every game.
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out. You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games.
Wager that the Army's sending elite units our way.
Where are the other... What are the other casinos? We got Tops, we got the Gamora.
I wonder where Benny ran it.
Is there another one? White Gloves? Where's White Gloves? There it is. I found it. No, it's Ultra Lux. Atomic Wrangler and Freeside. Is Ultra Lux? Oh, Ultra Lux is one of the casinos? Okay. Where's White Glove? Is White Glove here on the strip, or is it somewhere else? Oh, the people who run it are the
Beg
White
your
Gloves.
pardon,
Gotcha.
But could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
These people are gonna eat me.
My deepest apologies for the slightest, but we simply... Please. Adieu.
Hey there.
How's he gotta keep his gun? Where's the Gamba? Wait, what? Is that seriously a thing? They're cannibals? Ah.
Good day.
Oh, come on. His name is Mort. I'm genuinely not, like, I'm not screwing around. Like, this isn't scripted. I'm not playing around. Like, that was an actual guess. Oh, here are the games. Oh, I need chips. Oh, I gotta sell my chips at the other place. God damn it.
Welcome to Top Shelf. Pleasure.
Can I sell my chips from the other casino at this casino? We went to the quarry low level. Someone who played before wouldn't do that. I think part of it is just Fallout is very they nail atmospheres.
I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy.
Like, so you like they're very good at they're very in your face with the vibe. So you can kind of glean what's going to happen when it happens.
Welcome to the Tops.
That's really funny. I didn't even know there were cannibals in this game.
In what current? Caps it. Thank you.
You read it like a book. I don't know. I mean, what people with creepy masks on? Hannibal Lecter, the face mask thing. That was my thought. That's probably what they were going for too. Like, oh, subtle foreshadowing. We'll give them the masks like Hannibal Lecter.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to... My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. Please.
That was really funny. Talk to one of the leaders of the White Gloves. I need chips, damn it. Can't I just use caps?
Hello there.
Well, it was less I was trying to make the connection, it was more I was just trying to make a joke.
How many? How many?
How many?
Here.
What's the best way to win at craps? Roulette. Not craps. Just put it all on one. Sticking to the table minimum and focusing on the playing outside bets. Bet on either black or red for every new spin, and you'll enjoy a 1-to-1 payout while covering 18 to 38 potential combos. Okay. Isn't this just a crapshoot? No, this is roulette, not craps. Roulette's not influenced by luck? That's stupid. I forgot what I put it on. Did I win? No. Okay, screw that. They got slots?
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces.
They say those robots on the strip.
Don't ask, 'cause I don't know.
Hold on. Guido, can you get off the keyboard? Thank you, boy. Thank you. Ultralux has no slots. Ugh. Oh, they have a different deck of cards. I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't they? Hold on. See if I can... Oh, I can't even... I can't... He's like... He's just off camera, just enough. He's shy. Also, the special song hasn't played yet. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. Get off the keyboard. Queeds. He's just watching like, ooh, cards. I feel like Morrowind would have a big gambling scene. Like actual Morrowind. The game doesn't have any gambling, unfortunately, but you think it would. Like I feel like gambling is right in line with the Dunmer culture. Like it seems like something they would be very like, I don't know. It just the Mafala, Azura, and Boethia seem like I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like their spheres really tie in with gambling rather well, especially Boethia is like the deception. Mafala is also deception. Azura is predicting things. Can you really? He just took like 5 screenshots. He's walking across the keyboard. Post Lalu will be all over it. I think Telvanni would be pretty fond of it too. But the Telvanni would be fine with cheating. Telvanni gambling would just be a contest to see who could cheat the best without getting caught. Dice would be popular with low-class Dunmer. Maybe gambling doesn't work too well in a world with magic.
Greetings.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles.
Oh, saw the guy running. I got scared. What's the max winnings here? I think is it 10,000 or are they a little more generous? They want to keep me around so they can eat me. There are Magicka Drain and Magicka Nullification spells. Yeah, but would a person who doesn't know Magicka... Oh, I should have split. Would a person who doesn't know Magicka want to do that? Or magic? Like, they wouldn't trust it. I need to remember to split. Stop breaking even. God damn it. What is the dealer's luck? In a casino, you'd have to put on an enchanted item like a slave bracelet and then be allowed to gamble. Except in a Telvanni casino. Oh no, in a Telvanni casino, they put the bracelet on you, but the trick is to get it off without them knowing. It'd be like an Old West saloon. You throw up the table and you start casting spells. Oh, Red Dead Redemption with magic. It's like a Wild West. Have they done a fantasy world, Wild West set fantasy world sort of a thing? Has that been done before? Because it's always like medieval. And if it's magic and it's like post-industrial, it's always steampunk. But is there like cowboy magic? Cowboy wizards? Grim Dawn? I guess a Van Helsing vampire hunter thing would... Ooh, split. Damn it. Damn it. West of Loathing. Ah, split. Double down. Hit. Stay. So Deadlands, the RPG that had poker hands instead of dice? I don't know. I guess you could also say Fallout with magic, because Fallout is very Wild Westy, right? It's a lot of cowboys. A lot of cowboys in the Fallout games. New Vegas, very much so. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Why is New Vegas so westy? '76 is frontier coded. That's different than the Wild West, though. That's less yeehaw and more howdy y'all. Or maybe not howdy y'all, but like, I don't know, moonshine. Because that's in what? Virginia? West Virginia? Appalachia? Three is a lot more urban apocalypse. Yeah. Yeah. So is 4. Although, oh yeah, DC is not coastal. Yeah, so it is different a little bit there. Because Fallout 4 has a coast. 4 has a colonial vibe. That's just Boston. That's just how Boston
You
feels.
certainly seem to be making a splash.
Oh, man. I won a coin. Like, you know the trail that you follow to find the railroad? In Fallout 4? That little path, that like red line that you could follow? That's real. That's actually in Boston. There is it's a freedom trail. That's a thing. You could follow, that's actually there. The railroad's not there. I mean, there is a railroad, but it's not the railroad, it's a railroad. It's the MBTA. Did I go there? Well, it's not really a thing you go to. It's just like it's a trail that leads through the city. I don't know how it is anymore. This was ages ago. When, because you know, you live in the city, but you don't go to it all the time. So we're so we're the swan fight. There are swan boats in the common. That's why he's covered in swan boat parts. Those are real. They're the swan boats. They're like little pedal boats that you can pedal with a second person and just go around the river or the lake or whatever it is. The paddle down the Charles River. I don't think you actually go into the Charles River. I think it's a different body of water. But swan boats. Ever been on the Pridwin growing up? Yeah, once or twice. It's kind of a pain getting up there. It's like you gotta wait in this long line for like 2 hours just to get on a vertibird. Then when you get into the Pridwin, they're very strict with like you have to wear shoes. You can't wear sneakers onto the Pridwin. You have to wear like basically like leather-soled shoes. It's very strange. Say it's got something to do with like the rubber messing with the metals, causes corrosion. I don't get it. They're walking around in their giant suits of metal armor. You'd think the metal would scrape against the metal, but nope. The rubber's the problem. A Fallout game in Eastern Europe would be kind of depressing because it's communist era Eastern Europe in Fallout. Well, I don't know. All the Fallouts are a little depressing when you think about it. It's all very bleak. My bleak apocalypse was based off of a bleak pre-apocalypse. Oh, man. Double bleak. So it would cancel itself out. Is Stalker Eastern European Fallout? I don't know. I've never played Stalker. They're making a second one, aren't they? Maybe I'll give that a whirl. Eastern Europe is kind of always depressing. I don't know. I've seen pictures of parts of Eastern Europe, and the cities seem beautiful. There's a reason why they filmed a bunch of Game of Thrones there. There's like you could see the history in the cities. Isn't King's Landing in Croatia? What happened? That's just deception, mostly because everything is flanked by communist buildings. Well, you could basically say the same for most places. Not communist building, but like just in general. Like, look at all the history in the UK, and then you go to like the suburbs, and you just have tracks and tracks of post World War II built houses that are all identical. You know, obviously the pictures you're shown, it's like, oh, tourist attraction, you know, this is the great stuff. But when you go as a tourist, you're just gonna go look at the great stuff. You're not gonna look at the regular stuff. You know, every place has its goods and bads. You go to see the good. I've never been to Europe, so I can't really say one way or the other. Would be interesting to go. Don't know what I'd go to, though. My great-grandmother was from Naples. Maybe I'd go to Italy. See Naples. I think my biggest issue with Eastern Europe is I can never identify any of the countries. Like, I look at a map and I'm just like, I have no idea. Like, you give me the name of a country, I'll be like, that's hereish. Like, the other, like, Western Europe, I could be like, there. Like, that's easier. I think part of it is that a lot of the Eastern European countries are also smaller. So there's a lot more of them. Except Croatia. I know exactly where Croatia is because it looks like a giant sea. For Croatia. And they stole the coast. Like the whole coast is just from is it Bosnia? Bosnia Herzegovina? It's just like a little wedge that they get. He's like, we're gonna take all that. It's like a Pac-Man. Is it Bosnia? Bosnia and Herzegovina that's next to Croatia? Croatia's more like Southern Europe. Oh. Well. It's tough because, like, how do you make the quadrants? I think when people say Southern Europe, they think, like, Italy, Greece. Maybe Spain. Well, that's kind of Western. I don't know. Still Slavic. Yeah, I think that's what people mean. When they say Eastern European, they mean Slavic. And Slavic adjacent. Really, what they mean is just former communist nations. That's what they mean. Or former Soviet, rather. Croatia and Bosnia are the same latitude as Italy. Right, but, you know, when people say those terms, they don't, when the terms aren't, there's like no hard definition. Balkans, that's probably a better, yeah. It's more of a cultural clarification than geographic. Yeah. Yeah. My point is, Balkans are not former Soviet. They're not? I thought they were. A lot of border changes in that region that I'm not educated on. I've been banned. Hey, we got an achievement. We got banned from all the strips casinos.
You must leave immediately. For a while, you were the toast of the ultra luxe, but you're simply not in vogue any longer.
They're not former Soviet, but they are former communist. Oh.
You're still welcome.
Things are getting stranger every day.
The sphere of influence, the Soviet sphere of influence, I guess they were still part of that.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But
the radio keeps going from loud to quiet.
I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Why's your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole
jolly
mess
rancher.
of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
His son is 45.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money
Look, I got
for
two.
you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible. That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust
Some of them.
folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Oh, his name is Heck. Enderal. Ask around for info about Ted.
I love the mask. It's like being at a fancy ball.
Oh, from the certain angle, he looked like Phil Lamar.
I love the mask. It's like being
I
at a
love the
fancy
masks.
ball.
It's like being at a fancy ball.
We love the masks. It's like being at a fancy ball. See, they eat people and then they implant them with like a mind worm that makes them okay with it.
You look like you'd be more at home at one of the other hotels.
Is this my first playthrough? Yes, but it seems I
Agreed.
have predicted
Let's go
everything.
get you.
So it seems like it's not.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Trucks McGruff.
Humbly at your service. In what currency would...
Nice. How much money do we have? $38,000. Get my guns? Well, I have a gun.
I've got you now.
Oh. Oops. When was the last time I saved? Oh, it was like 2 minutes ago. Okay.
Tell me good news.
Oh, all right. Excellent. Oh. Get your weapons. Don't worry, I have one. He's got a gun. Get him.
Humbly at your service.
Oh, he's got a little pop in
many
his
chips would you
audio.
like? Is there any... In what... A pleasure to...
That was stupid.
How may I be of service, sir?
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special.
We
The
eat
White
people.
Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course. but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Yeah, they're really leaning into, oh, food, yes, very good.
Indeed.
It's like the mortician from Harvester.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me. Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge, and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing. Farewell.
Alright, the cat is on my spacebar, so we cannot jump.
Welcome to the Ultralux. This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Okay, so you... Oh.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now.
Oh, this Vivek bullshit of justifying actions. I didn't kill Nerevar. God Vivek didn't do it. Mortal Vivek did it. Yeah. It's okay to eat people.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue, or we shan't speak any further. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
What's the Mitch Hedberg joke? I used to eat people. I still do, but I used to too. I'm investigating someone else, a man, and he recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Just pulls out a stick and starts berating it. Is there any way I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
I can't turn right because the cat is on a key that's preventing me. Come on. Go. Come on. Get off the keyboard. Sorry, good boy.
I've got you now.
Shit.
You like that?
Welcome to the ultra.
Had enough?
Wait, what?
Evening.
I entered a locked room? Yeah, but I didn't... But I reloaded. That was weird. That was strange.
How may I be of service, sir?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator. I've heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
I enter the room with the table where they eat people. Speech, 60 out of 62.
Indeed.
Wait, but they were just out in the open? Oh, because I went in here? There's a secret room, but I didn't enter the secret room when I reloaded. I broke into there. The guy saw me. Then I reloaded in the other room. That was strange.
How may I be of service, sir? Private.
Oh, wait. Damn it. I meant to... Damn it.
Indeed. How may I be of service,
It was a
sir?
load bug? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've heard you eat people. I, too, know what it is like to feel the craving. How can I support your cause? How can we pray to Namira?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
Wow. The main course is a person?
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
What do I gotta do?
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, if you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do...
What about the boy kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
Where can I find Ted?
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps. Indeed.
So what should we do? Ooh, fancy.
How do you fare?
Italy, Greece. What does my personal code say about eating people?
You. What do you think you're
I
doing?
think it's pretty messed up. Mortimer sent me to move the kid. Thinks one of his own might betray him.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Where?
How do you fare?
Hello,
Why are you
Philippe.
standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
I think maybe you meant. What?
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Even if I were a server. Like, this is the guy that's gonna. This is the guy that's gonna make me side against them. Cannibalism? That's one thing. Being rude to your waitstaff? That crosses the line.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy.
I think I saw a rad roach in the pantry. You should check it out.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients.
My ingredients. Oh no. You've gained karma. What? You can't put me in here? It's not ready yet. Oh, come you friggin'. Oh, that is that honey mosquito pod. What the hell are you people eating? Hey, if you're a cannibal, you're in no position to be rude to people. Like, there's an amount of evil you can do. You can't be a cannibal and a dick. Like, all your dickishness has to come... Like, it has to come from the cannibalism. The hell did I just... What? Wait, what? Oh, it's an elevator. I'm trying to figure out, like, why... They're magic. They're magic cannibals. Where are my weapons? Why am I losing karma for stealing from them, but I'm gaining karma for killing that asshole chef? Not an asshole chef. He doesn't cook assholes. But, well, actually, yes, he does. That's exactly what he does.
Cut it out, will ya?
Stop.
God.
Back where the safe was, up near the lockers. Oh. And where's the guy I need to rescue? Oh, I had the wrong quest tracked. The guy's son is where I killed the chef? Oh. Yeah, they're safe for now. Get the weapons first. I have to escort? Ugh. I should have just sided with the cannibals. Oh, whoops. You didn't see that.
Salutations.
Oh my god, look at this lady's arms. Wow. Alright then. Oof. Weapons. Ah. I should be able to steal the chips and exchange them for money. Caesar is steering a ship of... Oh, they said of moral ambiguity. I was about to say, he's not very ambiguous. Where is this guy? Is he in the fridge? Where I killed Philippe. Ah.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces. My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
My daddy.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel.
How old is
Who
this
did
guy?
this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at him.
He bonked me on the head and he cut me up. They broke my Microsoft Dinosaur CD and threw me down the stairs. Some of the members of the White Glove Society did this to you. They were going to eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
The White Glove Society isn't to blame, just Mortimer and a few others. Why should I believe that? It's not my problem, I don't care
I
what you
never
do.
liked them white shoes in the first place. We'd be doing the strip a service. Let's go.
Them
I'll be
white
right
pants.
behind you.
They don't seem to care. I didn't see nothing. I'm gonna look Mortimer right in the eyes as we leave.
What the devil? Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this.
I thought it said filtered. Filtered what? I'll have you filtered for this. He's ready to do the old 1-2.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine. Listen, Pa, we gotta go after the white shoes, or whatever they're called. They're the ones responsible.
We gotta go after the brown pants.
What's this about the White Glove Society?
One of the White Gloves had Ted taken. He's a cannibal. You can blame the White Glove Society. They're all cannibals. I mean, if the White Gloves were some sort of tribe and they were doing cannibalism like 10 years ago, there's probably more than just Mortimer. Yeah, it's definitely... Blame them all.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
Okay, well, not everyone. Yeah, you'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along.
Yeah, but it's not the
All
fun
right.
depravity.
Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Nice. Got a level. What should we put points into? A little sneak. A little speech. Little guns. And a little more speech.
You done right.
You know, if you knew what you were doing,
I
I
appreciate
could have been out of there hours ago.
I'd wager that the
Wait,
Army's
what?
sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
Hey, watch out!
Aha!
You like that?
I rescued him and then he was mad because I didn't do it fast enough. I already got all their money, so...
What have you done? They killed her!
Put it all in black. Who else is left? Oh, you. Wild child.
You like that?
What else we got? Oh, I want the kill shot. I'm gonna kill him. Got him. We get top hat. Oh, but my hat's better. Man. Get the keys. Don't we already have all those keys? Oh, the penthouse key. Maybe there's some fancy stuff up in the penthouse. Oh, I was using the armor pen. The armor penetration rounds. Didn't need that. Is this the penthouse? Oh. This is the penthouse. I gotta keep my money safe, my belt safe, my spoon safe, and my whetstone safe. Put them all in the safe. I want to keep one set of their clothes. Is there anything of note up here? You guys stop following me? Wait, are they mad at me? Oh yeah, look at the bottom left there. It's like red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. He's like, he wants to attack me, but he won't. Weird.
Good day.
Hi.
Farewell.
It's because Heck Thunderpants. It's because he likes me and they don't want to kill you. Yeah, but they're like aggressive and not aggressive. What's it? Gunderson. Heck Thunderpants. That's his name. It's Heck Thunderpants. Heck Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Why do I feel like if we had bombs, we could blow up these walls and get like a heart piece? Don't forget the dining room in their clubhouse. They're dead enough. The rest of them will come out and be like, what the hell happened? And then that'll learn them. That'll learn them. Alright, where's the place where we can get some stuff stuck into our head? The New Vegas doctor. New Vegas Medical Center. Is that like its own location, or is it like just a store? Okay. It's like, no, not... I didn't mean to do that. It's like over here, I think. And actually, I think we're going to end here. That was fun, killing all the cannibals. Or, well, not all of them, but killing enough of them and terrifying the rest. That chef, oh man, he sealed the fate of so many people. Like, there was no quicker way to just get me to flip that switch. Like, oh, what should I do? Oh, yep, there you go. All right, thanks for joining me, everyone. This was fun. I'm really liking New Vegas. I think if I did a Fallout video, I think New Vegas would probably be the one that would have the most interest. So I would like to familiarize myself more with this game and then maybe make a video. That'd be fun. See you around, everyone. Chipmunk and Fallout. Ooh, that could be fun. I don't know. I mean, you're not going to keep going. Oh no, we're gonna keep playing New Vegas. I'm just saying, when I get more familiar with it, it'll be fun to make a video, like a main channel video, not just a VOD. All right, see you around, everyone.